What's going on, everybody? And this is day 13 of our Vault Hunters adventure, and today we're getting back into the vaults. I also discovered something that I thought was pretty nifty, in that this food is the only thing I found that is better than golden carrots, so we are going to start using that and see. Speaking of golden carrots, I just grabbed a bunch. So we'll see if it's any good. Why do I have... Oh, these always throw me off. Like, they don't look like leggings. Okay. Got our food. And our beat up sword. Okay. Also, pretty cool news. Tomorrow, well, I guess today, technically. Or no, yeah, tomorrow. It's only 11. There is an update for Vault Hunters. And during this update, they're reworking the Soul Shard shop. Speaking of, I have to find my bag. And no longer will scab items disappear when you leave the vault. You'll have them. Where is my bag? Huh. Did I lose it? Probably. And they're going to have something similar to EMC values, if you're familiar with those. Where things will have a worth, you can basically put them in a table, break them down into dust, craft the dust into shards, and then the shop, you can use those in the shop. They're changing a few recipes. One of the biggest ones I think they're changing is, there it is, that there'll be categories now instead of like specific items that you need to open the vault. So instead of having to have oak leaves, you'll be able to have any type of leaves, but you need leaves. Or you might need glass, but it doesn't have to be like magenta glass. It can just be any glass that you have, which I think is a really nice quality of life update. They're doing some balancing changes. They are messing with this quite a bit because a lot, not this one, gotta find the forge. They're changing how this works, so we'll see how we can adjust to that. It'll cost vault plating as well, and your proficiency can't go up nearly as fast, which I get, because we have already, gotten ours pretty high on a lot of things, which is nice for us, but it does take away a little bit. Like, now finding super crazy gear is a little harder because we can just craft it. The wandering trader has arrived. They're also a globe. Crockett, what? They are also updating, I forget what the name of is, but basically they're pens. I think that might be the name of it. So one of the reasons for a lot of lag are these. We have a ton of entities crammed in one spot to get this stuff. And for an early game option, so you don't lag as much, especially stuff like chickens, this isn't too bad because it's just a single sheep. But this and this do cause a lot of lag. It's a lot of entities on servers and single player worlds like mine. It can cause a lot of issues. So you'll be able to have a pen, and you can have as many entities in that pen as you want. It's a single block, which is super cool. The other thing I think we're going to do is I'm going to set up very similar to this the Kagerium oh, I guess I gotta go at Kagerium. Okay, so I think we're gonna use these, the mob terrarium, and then we'll get like a burn upgrade for 2 of them. So we'll have 1 block for this, 1 block for this. The sheep will leave, I think. Honestly, we might put it in 1 too, make it nice and clean, uniform, and we'll set up something kind of like this. So we'll have all of our traders here, and then I will try to get all of the passive mobs that I can in Kageriums in like a row right here with chests underneath it. And we'll build a little setup like this. I like this. I like the colors that we used. I like that, you know, we have a couple different blocks in there. I like it. And it'll be really uniform and nice. I think that would be a really good way to do it. Another big thing I think we're going to do is the same thing, but over here. Maybe somewhere in this, like, get something over here. Or even out from here. Might come up a little bit. We have a couple options. Actually, I'm thinking we could go this way. But what we're going to do is set up a mob cages, similar to what like we have in the house right now. In here. So we'll have something like this, but made to look a little nicer. And we'll hop our items into chests like this, so it looks all nice and clean. But these are actually really good. We've gotten a ton of stuff from this. Like we've gotten a ton of redstone, sugar, glowstone dust, gunpowder, sticks, tons of bottles for when we get honey. Sure. So I do like that quite a bit. I think that's pretty awesome. About the pens for early game. And then we'll set up, because we already all unlocked Kagerium, we'll set up the more kind of advanced version. The other thing I think we're gonna do soon is expand our network. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it. We might exit right here, but I think I want to start linking up a few things. Mainly from our farms, like our bigger farms. So we could have a link here. Maybe up to here. And then probably to the bottom chest here. And to the Kagerium stuff here. Because we don't really need any links here. If I need emeralds, I can run over here and grab them from the auto trader. Which isn't the fastest thing in the world, but we're passively getting emeralds now, which is really nice. I did go ahead and change this a little bit. I raised this up 1 because I think it looks nicer, and I went with this. I threw some random trapdoors throughout the pathway to give it a little more, I don't know, more feel. And I got rid of the trapdoors on the side and replaced them with slabs. I think it looks really nice this way. It looks open. It doesn't look like it's claustrophobic as it did before. This side's still the same. I feel like we need something over here. I'm not sure what, but we'll figure it out as we go. But that's kind of the plan. Because we have a lot of resources that we probably can burn through. We could probably make enough of the link cables. It will be a little bit of a pain to run cables underneath our base all over the place. And then the only other thing I want to do is get this cleaned up a little bit. It's a great farm. It's a super cool idea. And I just want to make it look a little nicer. So I'm thinking I might run glass all the way around. And then we'll probably stick with this vault rock theme. Below that. And then the dirt can stay. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Underneath. Because like the underneath doesn't need to look super pretty right now. We will eventually go through and make everything underneath look pretty because we will have cables running through here. Oh, what was that? Here. Sounds like he's throwing like hundreds of items. I mean, this is doing pretty well, though. I mean, this is a lot more than we would have had. Oh, I think my magnet's messing it up. I'm sorry. It's a lot more items than we would have had because we haven't been using the farm that was here before. So that's a super nice setup, and it's actually not hard. Like that's a really cool farm. Just even early game, it's just a good farm. Because now it's completely automated, 4 villagers, boom, done. Some hoppers. Like on ground, this would be super easy to make. But yeah, that's where we're chilling right now. The slime farm below with the squid farm still doing great. Iron farm still running. Mr. Zombie still in his mine car. They're still producing, so that's good that we fixed that. Alright. But all in all, that's kind of where we are right now. I did organize this a little bit. These are lower levels of vaults that we've gotten, and then these are higher level ones that we have. And I kind of want to just run these before we start crafting any more. Our levels are slowing down quite a bit as far as like how quickly we level up. But I don't want to prep a bunch in advance and then just keep getting lower and lower. Alright, let's double check that we have our magnet. Alright, so we'll run some vaults. Think about getting the cable set up to our other farms. Ooh. Speaking of scav, and I think tomorrow after the update, we will also set up our new filter for scav items because we won't have to do it in the vault anymore. We'll be able to bring items out. It'll be a good way to set up a really good filter as we go. Oh, don't do this. There we go. The first vault always lags super hard when I enter. We lose like 20 seconds because I can't like dart through. I don't know if there's an honest fix for that. But is there anything special about this one? Gilded. Hell yeah. One thing I forgot. Up here. Still lagging super hard. Oh, but at least we got a few building blocks. Let's just drop down. Take it a little easy until this lag kind of decides to stop. Is this? Yes. Please stop. Stop. Whoa. Oh. Guess I'm building blocks now. Oh, there's a turn-in right here. Ooh. Some ornates. Hi, guys. Jeez. Mr. Spawner. Time to go bye-bye, please. Oh. Alright, Mr. Spawner, time to go bye-bye. Jeez. Alright, let's see. So, Black Mob Essence. Let's get this sorted real quick. Blood Vials. Cool. Not too shabby. This is a pretty intense scav run, though. Quite a bit of things. Ooh. That could have been bad. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. There's a... if you guys see that. And there's living down here as well. Sir. Rude. Also, I need to fix this, I think. Yeah. One thing I wish we could filter off is the stews, because they'll fill up our inventory very quickly. What are you guys doing? Sirs, I'm just trying to collect some loot, please. If you could kindly go away. Thanks. Oh, that was 2 traps in one. Please stop the lag. Oh. Not a big fan of face checking that creeper. What are you doing, bud? Yeah. Alright, don't really need eggs. You can drop these. See what I mean? We very quickly will fill up our inventory. Oh, hello. The other thing are these. Whoa, buddy. That was not very nice. Alright. Fizzle spawner? Fizzle spawner? Fizzle? No. Such a... Oh, Mr. Creeper. You don't need to be here, sir. It's fine. Go on vacation, have a great time, be anywhere but here. Ow. Actually, drop some of this stuff off to give us some room. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's all down there. Perfect. Ooh. Hi guys, if you could, I don't know, not, whoa. Sirs, where? These guys are coming from somewhere. Where? Huh. Maybe that was from the spawner? Alright, let's grab some more stuff. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. Very nice, very nice, very nice. There are a lot of mobs somewhere. I think they're below us. Maybe not. I can just hear a ton of... Oh. Is that... Just a ton of... Oh, jeez. You good now? Okay. Sure, I will take an extra heart real quick. Ooh. X marks the spot room. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright. What is all this? Okay, we still got time to go looking around. I'm not sure how close we even are to finishing this. The pottery shards are going to be a little tough, but red scrolls, mob essence shouldn't be too bad. Speaking of, I think I just saw the particle effect. Let's see. Okay, any more? Was that just one chest? Okay. All right. Black souls. Drown tide. Okay. Pottery shards. We only have 2. Red scroll. Blood vials. That's not terrible. We were a lot closer than I thought we were. So in that case, let's drop off a bunch of this stuff so we can clear up the inventory. Yeah? Yeah. I guess we can just drop down. Yes, very nice, very nice. Okay. All right. Let's find a way down. That works. We are realistically pretty close. We just need to, sir. I think those are. No, maybe not. Okay. $42 levels. It's a lot. Sure. Is that everything down here? Yeah. Oh, no, we got a little bit more. Not too bad. Well, it's starting to lag a little bit again. It's not too bad this time. Okay, got one more shard. I think the pottery shards are going to be what held us back. What is happening? Holy. I mean, this is a pretty decent sized little area. Oh. Alright. Ooh, Wild West room. Drowned hide we don't need. We don't need this. I don't know what's happening over there. I want to dump some more of this stuff. It's not a bad little area down there. Got a ton more stuff. Oh, hi. Got about a minute before I think we need to. Whoa. I may have messed up by doing this, because that is a very, very big drowned. Yo, you're dying here, bud. Oh, let's go. Yeah. I think right now we just need. Okay. Well, that won't be helpful. Alright, we're gonna loot these and then we're gonna go. Just grabbed a ton of things that were all trap chests. Yeah, 2 minutes. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Not too bad though. I am from America, yes. And how are you this evening? So I need to turn this up a little bit so I can see this better. Let's try that. It's morning for me. Yeah, it is not for me. It is almost midnight here. Why? Pancakes. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, a bunch of these. Let's drop some of this stuff off. So we have a Wild West room and an X marks the spot room.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If you truly love me, why haven't you built me an incredibly engineered, very specific, highly realistic chocolate nutcracker that's 4 feet tall? Because I just watched Rainbow Sean build one. I just feel like
the professional
chocolate sculptor. Yes.
The one who's world renowned for his sculpting skills.
Indeed.
And chocolate skills.
Love overcomes all. I think that it could probably overcome your inability.
So, to show my love for you, I need to make a 4-foot solid chocolate
It
nutcracker.
doesn't have to be solid. It could be cake or something inside if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you think that I have the ability to even know how to make molds to do half of that, and also get that much chocolate to create you a 4-foot nutcracker for Christmas.
It depends on how strong.
Wow! I guess it can only be matched by chocolate chip pancakes. But no, it's fine. You're not eating them.
Completely forgotten that I agree.
We didn't. Oh, we did get a relic. We got this one. And I only think we have one of those. This game is out to get me and not giving me the last. You need 5 pieces of a relic to finish it. I have 4, and multiples of each. Hey, Lost again. How are you, sir? My wife is trying to explain to me that if I love her, I will build her a 4-foot chocolate nutcracker for Christmas. Mind you, I have no idea how to sculpt chocolate, but apparently I'm gonna learn.
Well, if you can figure out how to do things on YouTube that rebuild cars, why can't you figure out how to make me a 4-foot chocolate nutcracker sculpture? That's all I'm saying.
I guess
through love and Google it was possible.
That's the new saying. That's my next tattoo. That is the next tattoo I'm getting on my skin. Through love and Google, all things are possible. I
Someone jot that down.
Words of wisdom from my wife, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys. Rogers and brothers.
I showed my wife your message. No, she wants. What's his name?
I don't know how to pronounce it correctly because I'm an American loser. Only Goshan, I believe, is his name.
So there's a sculptor, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. He's super famous and he works with chocolate. Chef, pastry chef, and he does these crazy, insane things with chocolate, like realistic lighthouses and dragons and just super dope shit. And he made a 4-foot nutcracker out of chocolate, and my wife is saying that I need to do that for her.
Stunning.
Why don't you send the link in chat? Yeah, I know.
This is not his page. So
Oh.
I don't want to send it.
Okay.
Shared.
Oh, Lost, since you're here, I switched up. Where are you? Get out of my base. I switched this up a little bit. I found vines, and we lowered the path from the trapdoors on the side, and I think this looks much nicer. We also added some trapdoors in the center path to give it some more feel. So you two will have to explain what those are. Because I can read it, but I don't know what it means. How big a 4-foot chocolate nutcracker would be? I don't think she understands the scale of that. It's only 2 foot shorter, 2 foot 4 inches shorter than I am. That's a massive. It's the world's largest nut, reaching 32 to 65 pounds. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna Coco de Mir. 65 pounds. Holy shit, man. That's a big nut. I hate saying that. Oh, we're running another vault. You guys are messing with me. That's crazy. You know what? After this vault, I might pull it up on stream. I'll look it up first to make sure you guys aren't messing with me, but then I will. Ooh, this is just 2 monolith. Not bad. Not bad. We could definitely do that. Chunky mobs and a lucky vault. So there's more deaths caused by that nut than to white sharks. The great white sharks. Oh, my love. Beautiful and wonderful wife of mine. I need you to Google something for me while I get curb stomped in a vault. I need to see this. Ooh. Love that sound. When my wife comes back in the room, I'm gonna have her look that up. That's nuts. Get it? It's okay. I'll stop. $60. That's crazy, man. Q. Hey, babe. I need you to look up something for us on your phone. Coco de Mir.
Sorry?
Coco de Mir, if I'm saying that correctly. Yeah.
Listen,
No.
spell it.
Because like that's what he was saying about the what you would need a 4-foot nutcracker for. And
If anyone's curious, it's also from of a lingerie and bondage website. Tree fruits. Also called the double coconut.
the double coconut? Okay. Can I see? I want to see a picture of this thing. That's a massive. So is it a coconut?
Coconuts are technically
No.
It looks kind of like if coconuts were shaped like testicles.
I hate that.
I'm sorry, but
I hate that so much. I could have gone my whole life. Whole life.
they go for like. Oh, some of these are really expensive. I don't even know.
What a conversation we start this night off with.
People seem to like carve them out into them as decanters. Here's one next to a white woman's face if you want some size comparison.
Holy shit. It's yeah, he just said it's the size of a grown man's head.
It looks like a butt.
It does kind of look like a butt.
Just the butt and thighs. Oh god. They're just.
So is that why you want? Yeah, is that why you want one?
No, I just think it's very Christmassy and festive when I'm having a craving.
For 4-foot nutcracker? I did.
No, for chocolate.
I know.
I need a cotton candy beard and hair for it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the man's not human.
Oh, and the drum is made of cake.
Of course it is. This
The best
is.
part about all of his videos is like he genuinely seems to be having like the time fucking one. Having a real good time.
We're just gonna walk by that chat. We're not going down there. It's one thing in this game that has successfully like murdered me on a regular basis, and I don't have afterlife on this vault, so we're just gonna mosey on through. Also, we are looking for monoliths. We only need 2, so if you guys see one, let me know. Awfully convenient for you to be tired when you promised me pancakes. I'm just saying.
Yeah, talk to your daughters. It's their fault. Either one of them was in bed before.
Yeah, I realized that they were both up very late. That's crazy though. Like, nature's weird, man. And now, thank you for burning that image into my head for the rest of my life. Go to bed, baby. That's true. We forgot our key. We actually, I think that's the other key that we crafted. I just left it in the other.
Before you come, when you're done streaming,
Mm-hmm.
can you put away the clips?
Yeah, of course.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to watch them too, but I didn't have.
I know. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Alright. Step like here. Well, hello, guys. Sir.
Here for a few hours.
Okay.
For her to sleep, just because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It made me anxious to sleep.
Okay.
Last night. Oh, she falls asleep. My arms in the sleeps. Yeah, it's just that she was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Or because she
And she doesn't have the ability to.
yeah, so she just wants to be on the kid. You know, when she's just like roll over and then you'll be fine. The only issue is that sometimes he's in the crib. Treats me. Goes down to the bed.
Yeah.
Wakes her right up. So it's a still a bit more of her own space. So I'm like, it's just hard for them.
Yeah. It's a lot further back than.
It's like that doesn't. Does, but it's a sound for the player.
Right.
Just trying to turn her head closer at it. Just kind of sweep all the way to the top.
Yeah, and she'll move around if she isn't comfortable.
Probably he's gonna back.
We'll get some sleep.
Doing 35-pound weight Russian. She does not.
Oh, this is a big dungeon. Okay, okay. Okay. No, you're fine. You're not complaining. Okay. Yeah, and it's also winter, so she's being a lot less active outside. Oh. Mm-hmm. I love you as well. Mm-hmm.
The boys or girls. The chatters and chatties.
Have a good night. Love you most. Sure. Oh, jeez.
At 90%, and if I just leave it.
Holy crap, this is a huge little... Oh, that had vault gear in it. She's a couple years younger than I am, to answer your question. Sorry, I got distracted by that dungeon room. We're actually making really good time. We still... Yeah. Alright, Mr. Skellington, you can not. Oh. There are 2 doors right here. One. 2. Damn. Kinda sucks the keys are all the one time. I mean, it makes sense. If keys were multiple use, the game would be over the second you crafted a key. Oh, okay, we have a ton of random... Ooh. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. think that's all that's up here, which is fine. We have a nice way down so I don't take a ton of damage. I think we... What are you doing, bud? Okay. You're just hanging out? I'll leave you be, I guess. You're close. We have not seen a single monolith yet. Have we? Have I just missed one? Could have just missed one, honestly. Okay, I heard a lot. There's also a dungeon right there to our left, so we'll get that, and then probably by that time we'll have to bounce out of this vault. Yeah, it's right here. Is this a dungeon? Not really a dungeon, I think it's just a little ore area. One lower. Okay, that was not as intense of a dungeon as I thought it was going to be. Which is fine. Okay, we have 6 minutes. We'll check down here. See if there's anything fancy. Didn't mean to do that. Kind of ran in there like I own the place. Yes, sir. What? Jeez. Alright, guys. Just trying to... So, home is this way. 4 minutes. Whoa. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Over here? That was weird. I don't think I've ever just walked into a room full of mobs like that before. Maybe we triggered something when we went through. I think I'm gonna actually pillar right here. So I don't want to go down there because down there's a nightmare. But could Grab some of these while we're here. Is there anything in these? Oh, okay. We're good. Not a bad run at all. We still have a minute or two before we have to get out, but that's actually really good, and we got some vault gear we can roll. 5,000. Whew. XP is getting a little intense as far as like what we need to level up. Okay, so we'll hold on to this, drop this stuff off. Okay, we'll keep this in our inventory. We can drop this stuff. Alright, let's see how we did. Okay. Some painite as well, which is super helpful. Yeah, it wasn't too bad actually. Sorry, hold on 1 second. There we go. No, why is... Alright, let's clear all this out of our inventory. Alright. Alright, chat. Do we think this is going to be good? How often? I mean, never as much as I'd like. Alright, let's see if this is going to be good. Ooh. Oh, it's just the transmog. Whoa. Tier 5. I mean, everything else is really bad on this, but like 40% mana regen is kind of nuts. And emeralds, we'll take them. And another colossal chest interface if we ever need to upgrade it. Oh, we also have these. Are the leggings going to be good? Let's see. Oh, it skipped over. Dang. That could have been really good, but it is, I think we skipped right over it. Yeah, maybe. Let's throw those in there. Let's try. We need to complete that. We might still be on 38 by the time we finish these last couple vaults that we have. Okay, so 3 blood vials, 2 zombie brains, 10 black mob essence, 2 empty jars, and 3 red scrolls. These are getting a little spicy. Alright, come on, render in. You can do it, computer. I know you can. I believe in you. Is there any more? No, so it was just the 2 there. Dolphins. Yeet. Whoa, guys. Jeez. Oh, are we lagging already? No, maybe not. Okay. A little bit. Well, I mean, it doesn't really have anything to do with that. It's more just for my son. And oh. Creepers scare me because they can like chunk your entire health bar. Like maybe not like your whole health bar, but it's yes. They can do like a pretty good chunk of damage. I'll have to remember the next vault that we do to bring in a bunch of the kiwi that we've brought out, because I'm pretty sure we have like just a ton of kiwi, and it adds time when you eat it in the vault. It gives you more time to do stuff. Hey. Oh. A very, very, very good chest. Oh, that's not. That's a. All right. Do we make it? Oh my gosh, we made it. Hello, Mr. Creeper. You just stay there. Perfect. Okay. Dang it. I was trying to avoid destroying that whole area like that. Oh. What is this? More living chests? Living chests are good chests. Jeez, man. Alright, we don't need these, or these. We do need these though. Ooh, so we've gotten 2 so far, right? So, oh damn, I missed. We need to go this way. Alright, let's go up. Rude. Poison is rude. Ooh. Hopefully there's a spawner. We need 12. I don't think that is 12, but no. That's 4 though. This was a fizzle spawner, so there's not going to be a chance for us to get any more. And it's going to take quite a while. Ooh, jars. We do need jars. We need 2 more, or 1 more, sorry. Oh! That's super good. That's super, super good. Alright, well, we will prioritize getting out of here now over completing the objective. Because that's awesome. Oh my gosh. I got distracted what we were doing. Hi guys. Where are you guys coming from? There's a dungeon right there. Ooh. Alright. Big, 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 big. Sir. Okay, let's grab these. I would have never seen that dungeon otherwise. Like, there's no reason to think that there's a dungeon right there. This is all good stuff. we need zombie brains from here. Ooh. Those are going to be a little bit harder to get. Which, we haven't had an issue finding living chests in here, which is good. It's just I think zombie brains are fairly rare. Let's drop you off. Drop you off. Drop you off. Yeah, and then red scrolls. I don't think we have any scrolls, do we? No. Not too bad so far. I don't know with the zombie brains if we'll be able to get it complete. But, I mean, the gear that we just got is well worth this dungeon already. That's crazy. Okay. Ow. Hi guys. Alright. Okay, and then... Oh, didn't mean to jump completely in their faces like that. Another fizzle spawner. I'm glad they do that, like the fizzle spawner. Oops. And not like they're permanent, like all of them are. Because I think early on it makes some of these actually clearable. Ooh. Alright, so we've been over here as well. I think we've pretty much cleared this room out, right? Am I missing anything? Did we go down? Yeah, that's where we were before. Okay. Let's just head down since the path was right here. Go away, little zombies. Ooh. Let's get rid of all this, right? We don't need any of this. We don't need these. We don't need zombie hides. Perfect. Cleared up quite a bit of our inventory space. Oh, mother. Where? Jeez. Alright. Oh. Jeez. There's still more? Damn. That's a pretty good friggin' room. Alright, we have 11 minutes. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Cacti. Let's see if there's a way up. Which there is, that's perfect. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Oh. We are running out of room though. That's not good. Oh, we got 3 of these. So we can drop these off as well. Those are done. Do we have any more blood vials? We do. Okay. Okay, fizzle spawner. Okay. Boom. And let's drop some of the stuff that we don't need off. It is clogging our inventory very quickly. Alright. Oh, there's another thing right here. Hey guys, if you could calm down, please. Ooh, jeez. Um, we still have 8 minutes. I think we can push a little further. Ancient Magnus Bride. My wife actually likes that. She told me it was really good. I have not yet watched it myself, but I have heard good things about it. So it's definitely like on my watch list. And let's see if we can get some brains. Oh, there's one. So all we need now are... So there's the brain. One more brain and essence. Oh, wait. We need that. So we would need one more living chest and to find a room full of creepers, I guess. You're 17 episodes in. Is it good? Do you like it? I mean, I haven't heard a single bad thing about it, so. This is probably gonna be a mistake. Yep, because I instantly get distracted by shiny things. Alright, time to go. Just hoping to get a living chest. Alright. Doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. Oh. That's fair. Well, I know there's been a couple animes that I've watched where, like, I watch quite a bit of it, or even finish it. Not because it's like the most amazing thing, just because I hate not finishing. Like, if I start watching something, I want to just finish it. Um, Usually, like, it's episode 1 or 2 for me. Um, and a lot of the animes that I watch are off of like recommendation. Um, so I don't usually run into an issue where I don't like an anime that I'm watching. It has happened before. There's been a couple where I'm like, okay, this is a little weird, or I just, for whatever reason, don't enjoy it. But well, we still had a little bit more time with this one, but I wanna open that chest plate. See all the fat loot. All right, let's see. This, this, and this, and yeah. So all this stuff can go away. We also have a ton of gold. And burgers too. Like we only probably have enough burgers to level up as well. Don't want to quite level up yet. Jeez. We have got a ton of materials to work with when we start getting like heavier into mods. I feel like it's going to be very, very easy to get into, depending on how we. Because most of the stuff that we have unlocked don't. Ooh. Which one's this? Oh, is that the same one? I wonder if there's a way to re-roll those. Not bad. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Nice. Some more colossal chest walls and people that don't watch at least 2 seasons. That don't watch or don't have. Like, I know I always get super annoyed when I'm liking an anime and then it abruptly ends. Alright, let's see if this is going to be something super good. Okay. Donkey chestplate. The mana regen is tier 3, which that's not bad at all, but yeah. We have some pretty good stuff right now. I think competing with what we have is going to be a little difficult, especially because we got some of this stuff leveled up really well, and we got really lucky with our chestplate. And like these are just common. We just found them. So like these are really good. The helmet. What's... Oh, we've already repaired it once as well. Let's see. Wait, let's make sure our inventory. Also, while we are here, because I keep forgetting that we have it because I threw it in a different. I think I put it in this one, right? Oh, maybe not. Where did we do? We had another key, didn't we? Did I put it somewhere else? Huh. Maybe... Maybe. I put it in here? I thought we crafted 2 keys. Maybe we didn't. I mean, I thought we did. No, I guess not. Huh. We'll bring this with us as well. Watch 2 seasons of at least 1 season? Weems that doesn't have watched 2 seasons of at least 1 season. I'm very confused on what you're trying to say there, man. Sorry. This is the one that has all the honey in it. Alright, this one. Ooh, obelisks. I think eventually, I mean, this one's a lot of obelisks to find, especially for one person. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. I don't think you could, like... I mean... I don't think you could really say, like, you're big into anime if you haven't actually watched more than a season of anime. I mean, unless you're, like, just getting into it, sure, but, like... I think I've been watching anime since I was a kid. I've watched a lot of seasons of a lot of... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I reach this from here? It's worth a shot. Where? Sir, you guys can go away, please. I hear a spider. Spiders are the devil. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's perfectly fine by me. You can stay there. Okay. Want nothing to do with you. I thought it was a little Vault Hunter for a second. Alright. We'll just go right over to this one. Very nice, very nice. One more. Same. Naruto, Bleach, Full Metal Alchemist, Dragon Ball Z. Those are some of the bigger ones. Inuyasha. A little bit of Inuyasha, not a whole lot. I watched it more as an adult. My wife really likes Inuyasha, so we watched it together quite a bit. Why do I hear so many mobs? Is there like a... Oh, it's because there's stuff back here. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have been able to see any of this. I do like the idea that they use honey like that. Because if it was just water, you can see. Like you can see through it. There's a spawner in the water on the other side that you can't see anything because it's covered in honey. Alright, let's grab some of this stuff. Good, good, good. Very nice. I like that we're getting ingots of netherite now instead of just scraps. The only issue is we don't actually have a place for it in our filter yet. Yeah, see, like, you can't see anything down there, which makes it a lot harder to loot. Also, get out of here. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. Let's run around a little bit, let it render. So I don't get lag spikes as bad. I think that's part of the issue. Alright, I don't see a whole lot down here. We had to go lower. Not too bad. Alright, 1, 2, 3. See, a lot of there's spawners right there, but I can't see, and I don't feel like guessing. Oh, we'll go after this one though. Well, now I've made somebody mad. But thanks, I guess. That was weird. Go away. Let's get out of here. Ooh, this room's really pretty. I like this. It's very open. Let's see. Can we? Is there anything up there for me to jump to? Maybe. Nope. We do not have enough ups yet. Ooh. You just hang out right there, buddy. Oh. Wait, no, how do I want to deal with you? This is not a pathway. Ooh. We'll take the gilded though. Right? I can't actually believe I made that. It's a big ass jump. Yeah, Inuyasha was actually really good. Apparently I think there's a new one. It's about like their kids or something. My wife was telling me about it the other day. I guess we're just gonna kind of fall. Oh no. Perfect. Wait, there was not a single thing up there. Okay. Weird. Oh, there's like nothing in here. Okay. That's just. Is there anything down here? Ooh, an obelisk and tiny little zombie. Okay, there's nothing in there, just making sure. Um, so home is that way. Still got plenty of time too. You know what? I think I'm gonna go exploring a little bit. All right, so we're going south. South is home. We're gonna go one east and then head south. See if we run into anything cool. So we'll make like kind of like a roundabout loop back home instead of going straight back. We'll just grab quick points of interest on our way back. We still have 13 minutes, but so we might, instead of pushing further out to where the whole time we just have to run back, find like a good rhythm to come back a little bit earlier. Or like turn, so we can like loot on the way back. I think we might be able to get more out of it that way. Sir. Not very kind of you, sir. Ooh. Let's dump some of this stuff off. Ooh, another netherite ingot. It's 4 already in this vault. Alright. Not too bad. South. Wait a minute. Yeah. Then we'll have to head back 1 1 west because we went east. See, now I get myself all mixed up. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we have fallen. Jeez, that's bright. See if there's anything good down here. Ooh. Realize we're kind of on low HP. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. You. All right. Now I think we're stuck. Okay. Right. I'm fairly certain. Like one. Nope. That is home. So right here is home. Perfect. So let's go. Ooh, one this way. Oh. All right. Okay, now I just need a way out. Thank you. Okay. This is a bad idea. Woohoo. Whew. Hitbox, please. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I thought we were about to fall back in there. That was almost bad. I just want no part of that to be open. Okay. Hey guys. Yep, I'm not. Ooh, made me very, very nervous. Oh, did that give us enough? It did. Hey. And we survived. Got some candles if we need it, I guess. Let's get all this stuff. Concrete. We got some of these. Alright. Some Learmar. That one wasn't like super lucrative as far as like actual loot goes. But let's get rid of a couple more of these so we don't fill our inventory with them later. Wonder if we can get any higher stack upgrades. That might be something we look into soon. Because we are getting quite a bit of certain things. Especially like carbon. We have a ton of carbon. So if we do this, let's see. Yeah. That's what I meant to do, please. Let's see what we have for. Yeah, so you can make craft tweaker. That's for power. Okay, so you need it for the paste. Chromatic steel. That's how you make nuggets. Okay, so it doesn't actually have like a whole lot of uses as far as like stuff to do. But the big one is power, and that's probably when we get into more advanced mods. That's probably what I'll go with. I've worked with power before. And I think we're at a point where we can probably just like jump into it without any real issue, and then we'll get flux networks. We will need a way to get a few different ores that I don't think we've had access to quite yet, especially just having the vaults. Pipes might not be a bad idea either. They look a little bit nicer than the ones we have. Also, the next big one's probably going to be this. So we can get the 3rd tier stack. Filter items being picked up. Filter upgrade, deposit. Ooh. Hey. Actually, that might be really good. Oh, we need one of these. Damn. 2 times compressed. Oh, that's another thing I think in the update that they're changing is it'll no longer cost like random double compressed items. So we might wait till the update to craft that. Depth strider. We have quite a bit of this, isn't it? Just a full thing makes a shard. Yeah. 48 of those. Do we have these now? How much beniatite do we have? I mean, 2. Okay, not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay, that's fine. Want to see that we should be able to craft these, right? What do we need? Creeper, and it would get rid of our iron golem. We don't really need the iron golem. We have a farm for it. So let's see. Let's do this, right? And then do this. See if we get super lucky. Yeah. Let's open these. Nothing. And spider. Not really what we need. We need. What are the ones? There's one that we wanted really bad. Oh, I forget what they're called. They're like giant blowfish. They're found in temples, like the guardians. There it is one we need for like when we need prismarine and stuff like that. That one would be really helpful to get. All right. Ooh, this might not be too hard. So we need a goblet. They're furious. So we need a goblet, 2 skeleton bone shards, and 2 empty jars. The goblet might be a little difficult. It is a rarer one. And the first thing we find is ores. Alright, we're not focusing on anything. We're gonna finish the goal is to finish the scav. Because that actually completes a bounty for us. Where are you going? What the? What a weird man's. Okay. So the only thing we're gonna need. Perfect. One of the hardest ones, and we've found chests already. What? Hitbox, broski. Where are you coming from? Oh, there's so many ores. What's that up there? Ooh, that actually... Oh, nope. They're all gonna come flying down now. I guess we can just climb up as high as we can and then we'll pillar up. Just pillar up from here, that's fine. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Nope, 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 nope. I'm out. What is happening right now? Holy. Alright. Go away. You've got to be kidding me. Jeez, man. I need some knockback resistance at this point. All for these. Let's hope what we need is in one of these. Well, we can get poisoned. Just do this real quick. Not worth it. Altar chests need to be better. Honestly. we are just gonna grab this since we're here. But don't join your friends. Okay. Which one? Giving that thing 12 hearts probably wasn't a great idea. Why am I lagging so hard? Angry Vault Hunters. Don't really need these either, but oh, I know I'm running away from loot. Ooh, we do need living. Excuse me, gentlemen. I need loot. Damn, zombie brain. I think that's the more rare one, honestly. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I'm thinning the herd here. I'm not jumping down into this mess. Okay. Jeez. Oh, more living. Alright, more string. We don't need this. We don't need any of this stuff. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Another living down here, which is nice. Oh my. Thanks. Ooh. what's over here? Anything good? Or just a bunch. Not super great. At least to dump all this stuff, not that. Alright. Dang, I was really trying to focus on the scav this time, but we're not getting lucky with it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything yet, do we? No, not a single thing. Damn. Alright, let's just... We still got plenty of time. We got this. Okay, okay. Just need a goblet. Give me a goblet. Whoa. Bye. Let's go down here. Oops. Alright. Good. I better get the empty jars out of here. There's one. Really see anything else? There might be something above us, so we can kind of check. There's a way up. Where'd you come from, sir? Okay. Ooh, piece of vault gear. I'm here for it. Okay. We just loot, because if I do that, there's that. Gee, what the f... Holy health bar. Okay. What? Dude. What? Okay. Alright, now we need to find... this is probably going to hurt a lot. A little bit. Okay. Living and Gilded is what we need now. I think there's some living right there. Okay. Yeah, nothing great in here. Let's see. Living on the other side as well. I see it. Okay, and also we can drop these off. Damn. That's the harder one to get. Damn. That's fine. Our sword has got to be repaired soon. Need Gilded and Living. Let's see what's up here. We good? Jeez. Oh my gosh. How many mobs does it stop it? Okay, is there anything else here? No, I don't want corn piles. Just a second, I'm sorry. Nothing great here. Oh, that we do need. Come on. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately. Does not look like we're going to be able to complete this one. Because we are running low on time as well. And we actually went pretty far this time. Hey, Lost, how are you, sir? Hopefully everything is going well with your evening, or I guess morning. Not sure how you look at it. Stop it. Stop it. Hello. Damn. Oh, hi guys. How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope your family's good. Jeez. Is there a chest lying around somewhere? Or is this the exit? Pretty sure, yeah, this is the exit. Actually, I have an idea. Wait, no, I meant, yeah, that's what I needed. Shit. I don't want to take a bunch of this stuff with me. I really don't. Okay. Got one. Okay. I just didn't want to bring all that stuff back with me. We're almost level. I mean, we're 39 in that regard. We're almost 40. But as far as like vault leggings. Oh, that's not terrible. It's not bad at all, actually. Oh, it's not. Never mind. It is not bad. Just ours are better. Tool vise, no. This one. Stuff can all go in here. Scraps and these. Phoenix dust, ancient debris. Right. Relics. Oh. I think we have that one actually. We do. I wonder. I'm gonna look in the book if there's a way to re-roll some of the artifacts that we or the relics that we have, because we have a lot. So hopefully there's a way to like exchange them. We did get some decent ores as well. More vault meat, which we're gonna have to start saving. Because a lot of the Cagerium stuff takes it. So I want to make sure we have enough of it when we start crafting like the big plan stuff. Alright, and grab all this. Jeez. Okay, oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to see, what do we use for you? Obviously we use this. Okay, And what about you? So gemstones, extraordinary, so that's how we make the broken infinite water source that we've made twice. What this one? So there's no uses for extraordinary alexandrite yet. How are we doing on gems? We're actually doing really well. A ton of painite too, which is nice because we're going to use a bunch of it right now actually. 2, 3, 4, right? Because that's how we make a repair core. Is one of these, which is 4 of those, which we have. Okay, we should have everything else. Perfect. We need 2. We need 1 for the sword and 1 for the helmet. So let's see if we should be able to craft 1 more. Oh, we have 1. Right? Where's that? No, yeah, we do. Okay. Perfect. Now we should be able to craft this, no problem. Okay. Perfect. And our helmet. Let's get that fixed up. Perfect. Okay. So we still have 22. That's good. We still have quite a bit. We can make another one if we need it. Okay. That's the one we have right now. How do we make this? Ooh. None. Okay. How do I make a cluster? We need an obscene amount of black opal. How much do we have? Nowhere even close to enough. Okay. I just want to see. Because I think. So the durability on all of these goes up, but these two are the same. Like the echoing and this. But I feel like this is substantially harder to make. So I don't understand what the upgrade is here, except for you get 1 more repair out of it. And then the next big one would be this one. Like that's the next big upgrade as far as our pickaxe goes. Is there like a way? Let's see. A binding gemstone. I don't see what that. I'm not 100% sure what that does. So let's go. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a hole. I think Cagerium was made specifically for vault hunters, so there might not be too much on it. Alright. Cages are hostile. Plates are bosses. Terrariums are passive mobs. Huh. Okay, so the binding plate. Yeah, so hostile, passive, bosses. Binding gemstone. Maybe you need a gemstone to use it or something? Wood? I don't know what those do. Those two I'm very confused on what do. That would be nice. Yeah. So there's no... I'm also playing? Heck yeah, man. Play away. If you got me in the background, that's cool. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay. Other handling, production. Any production is going to be insanely expensive. Unlocks eye spawners are quicker than vanilla spawners. May not be bad either, but we need more. There's not like a mob imprisonment tool, is there? Okay. I'm trying to think of a way to get... I think eggs are kind of the only way to do it. I'm not sure if there's any other way to get mobs. Is there a wand that does it too? No, that's Wandering Trader. No. How do I get the research thing? Which research thing? The tree or the knowledge essence? If you want to unlock research points, you need a knowledge star, which you consume to grant 1 knowledge point, and you craft those with the knowledge shards and a knowledge core. Shards are just from the dust that you get from the vault, and then the cores are... yeah, the cores you need vault diamonds and an extraordinary beniatite, which you have to craft from perfect, which is from the gems. So they're pretty expensive to craft outright. But the higher level you are, the more you'll get. And then these are just skill points. So these two are based on like level and skill points that you get, and then this is just the only way to get this, to my understanding, is knowledge stars. So you'll just have to craft them. You need a ton of beniatite, which is blue, and then the knowledge essence, which you can find a lot in living and regular chests. They're pretty common in those. Yeah, so you just take these, boop, and then put the knowledge core. I don't have a knowledge core. Unknown egg. That's thermal expansion stuff, right? Mechanism. Ugh. I like mechanism, but I like that I don't have to use it right now. Jeez, we have a ton of bottle enchanting. Blaze burner from create. Let's see, what other things is there to play with? I know create's a really good mod. Just I don't want to use it. I just... Because like we only need power if we get into big mods. And yeah, you can't over enchant with Britannia anymore. Mechanism allows ore doubling. Thermal expansion can double ores. Produce some stuff from scratch. Might get trash cans, honestly, because I feel like having a trash can just to clear up some of this stuff might be handy. All right, let's. $30 of those. These need to be. That's an essence. It's this we need. Okay, that's enough. 64 is plenty. Oh, I didn't think we had that much. Oh, that animation's so cool. Lucky, ooh, but frail. Wealthy. Okay. Gilded. Okay, I don't mind this. Gilded lucky. Coin stacks. Set of living. Ooh, that's just a positive. Double frail lucky. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Wealthy. Void time on hit. Hell no. We get hit way too much for that. Okay. So ornate and mob damage. I like that. I like that. -2 health, but more rarity. Okay. Coin stacks. Jeez, coin stacks are really common. Okay. Another gilded wild. I don't mind the wild, honestly. Wealthy is really common, though. Ornate chests. Ooh. Okay. I like that a lot. Gilded and trapped. Okay, I like this one a lot. Another wealthy. Ornate. Another wealthy. Jeez, man. Don't mind those. Okay, extended. Haunted. And chunky. I don't mind that. More quantity. Ornate and mob damage. Out of room. Item quantity. Okay. We might. Let's just do. I don't want to use that one. Just grab a gilded for now and drop this off. We'll set it here for now because we'll eventually use it for this. Okay. Let's drop them all in here and pull out. Okay. I like the artifact chance quite a bit. And I don't know how wild stacks wildly inside the vaults. I don't know if I want to go too crazy with wild. Coin stacks. Okay, so I do like this. I don't mind that they can poison us. Coin stacks. Living chests. Coin stacks. Gilded. What are these? Okay. Ornate. Another gilded. So that's 2 of these that we have. Wealthy. This just adds coin stacks. That's cool. Ornate. Wealthy, living, wealthy, wealthy, wealthy. Okay. So these are kind of the ones that I want to play with. So 20% more damage. That'd be 40% more damage. Okay, so we'd only use one of those. I'm not looking to have them do 40% more damage. That's too much. Okay, so let's put this one back. So let's grab our crystal. Double gilded. Artifact. Triple gilded. Right? And we could save this one. So, okay, I'm okay with this. So you can't do that. I can't do this, right? Okay. Oh. Jeez, our anvil broke. That's another thing I forgot that they're adding is the vault anvil, which will go here. Okay. Oh, this is going to be obnoxious. 20% artifact chance times 2. Sure, let's... Yeah. Let's put this one back too. Okay, I do want to find our book real quick, because there's something I want to check into. Should have it. I know we have a book. It's over. No, that's the transmog. This is going to be vault. Oh, here it is. Perfect. We also have these. No. That just seems like a bad time. Vault modifiers. Death modifiers. Okay. So artifacts can be found. So is Phoenix better? Exhausts the crystal. Okay, I want to double check before I use that. So I'm gonna jump into the Vault Hunters Discord real quick. Is there any other? Okay, let's go back to this real quick. Beginner's Grace, no experience, on death. I just want to. This one specifically says you can find artifacts. Uh, then there was like a safe zone one too. Huh. I guess we'll just run it normal because I don't know what it does and I don't want to risk losing. Like, if we can't get artifacts if we use it, that defeats the purpose of half the mods we put on it. You know what I mean? Hmm. All right, you know what? I feel pretty confident in our abilities. I think we're just going to run it normal. And if it gets... I mean, the poison's not great. And we do lose... So let's grab a couple of these. And... yeah. Right? I mean, this is probably overkill, but... there. So now we have some healing potions just in case we need them. Ooh. Yes, please. Piglin, right? Zombified piglin spawn egg. Okay. Alright, are we good? Everything good? Gear's good, sword's good, pick is good. I'm ready. And it's... oh, okay. There are a lot of modifiers. Okay. We're chunky boys. Unfortunately, is one of my least favorite vaults. I like them all, mind you. I just... okay. We're gonna take our time in this vault, honestly. I'm not gonna focus on too crazy much. Whoa, okay. Okay. That was kind of a lot. would like to get back up top though, because there was that chest. Is there anything? Some living chests down here. Okay. And please don't. Okay. For a second, my whole everything froze, even the music cut out. I was very nervous. Hey, buddy. Stop. Okay. All right. Ooh, this is. Um. Honestly, the only thing that I wouldn't loot is the stews from living chests. Everything else is useful. I haven't found like a good use for the stews. Like they're decent food, but if you have any other source of food, because they don't stack, they just clog up your inventory really fast. Um, bro. Healing Cloud coming in clutch. We definitely want more of like the exhaust spawners in this. Okay, good stuff. We don't need. Oh, we do need those. Jeez, that would have been bad. All right, so this and this we do need. Cracked script we don't. So a couple things. I have a magnet that you can craft, and I have a backpack that you get a pickup upgrade, and then you can set a filter. If you want, I can explain it in a little bit more detail after this vault. This is just a really. I've done a lot to this vault with catalysts and stuff, so I don't want to stand still for too long because they can spawn randomly now. But I will explain. Ooh, that hurt. How I got. I think we got this one right. Yeah. How I set mine up. Also, as soon as you get some vault scrap and some wood, the wood that you get from the vaults, it looks like a log. You can craft a vault pickaxe, which is faster than I think even like a netherite pickaxe. Super big upgrade, super nice, and it makes it a little bit easier to get rid of spawners. Whoa, buddies. Alright, let's grab all this. I don't care about the gold anymore. I really don't. We have so much gold. Okay. Look at all those chests, man. Hi. Okay. What? Oh, shit. Okay. How do you get more hearts? You get it on armor. So vault armor has health, or can roll health, rather. It doesn't always, but it does have a chance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Poison hurts a lot. What the fuck? Holy shit, poison hurts. Let's have a couple of those right now. Ornate chests. Is your best bet. Oh my gosh. There are so many chests. Do I have a place for those? Oh, I don't. Okay, okay, okay. If you can see the stream right now, those chests right there, they're like black and red. These have a chance to have gear in them. It's not 100%, but some more right here. Yeah, I hear a bunch of mobs. Found them. Okay, well, right? Is there one right here? Ooh. You. Hold on, guys. What's up? Here. Hey, I know you had a bad dream. Come here. Give me a big hug. You are safe, and we're here, and I'm awake, and I'm right here. Okay? And if you need anything, you can just come out and ask. Or try to get some sleep because it's 2 o'clock in the morning, sweetie. So the odds of getting the Vault Armor are fairly low, but eventually you'll get to a point where like you craft a lot of the gear that you need. And if you just like spam ornate chests and just keep looking for gear, you'll find it. Like it's not so rare that it seems like it never happens, but it's also not like insanely common. Oh shit. Ooh. I'm really glad we brought the health pots with us. That was actually best decision. I'm fairly certain we would have died without them. Ooh, ornate chests. I don't really need ornate chests, but yeah, you guys just keep going that way. Okay. Okay. Have I been down yet? I don't think I've been down this. Okay. 6 minutes. That's a little nerve-wracking. Hi, buddy. You gonna chase me? Okay. Actually, I should have done this, 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 this. I'm almost sure that this is home, like this next room. We didn't make it very like deep into this vault. Yeah, this is. So we have. Okay. Let's go 1 east. So we'll go west to get home. Hi, guys. Rude. Ooh, there's some good stuff in there. Let's. Oh shit. I don't feel like dying. Sorry, guys. I'm out. Normal vaults were good all day. It's the vaults where we make ourselves, take ukus of poison damage. I mean, that was still really good though, and that was fun. It was like challenging. So we made a vault. Like we crafted this and then we added a bunch of stuff to it because why not? There's ton of experience though. Okay, so you were asking about hearts and my backpack setup. Okay, so you're gonna want to get. I can go through it all with you real quick. Magnetite. You'll find raw magnetite or magnetite in the vaults. And you will use this there we go. You will use that to craft a magnet, which is magnetite ingots, chromatic steel, and a vault diamond. So you need 4 for 1 and 1 of the chromatic iron to make this, right? You make a magnet, and then you'll pick up items from a distance. So like if I throw this out, oh, well, it's not going to work in here because I have a demagnetizer right here. But it'll magnet items to you. And after you get your magnet, you're going to want this. So you have to build up to it. But under the looting tab in research, go to pouches. You can get the pickup upgrade and the stack upgrade when you get this, pouches. And then double belts, and you can get them bigger and bigger and bigger. But when you have a pouch, what you can do, so this is a double pouch, but it's closer. So this will be the inventory space. And if you get a pickup upgrade, it'll prioritize items going into your pouch before your own inventory. Then you can set up a filter. So if I wanted to, see how I have potions of healing here? I can click select all and they'll dim out. They're still there, but if I pull one out, the only thing that can go in this slot now is potions of healing. Nothing else will go there. So what I did with my big backpack is I collected a bunch of stuff and then saved a filter so when it does pick up things, only what I have saved here will go in this spot. It just makes it really nice and organized. So because obviously this right here would have filled up my inventory like 3 times. And then I wouldn't have been able to loot nearly as much. What you can do until you unlock pouches though is shulkers. They're crafted. Okay, so if you have a shulker shell, you can craft them using any chest, and 2 shells will give you a shulker box. And then you can use those because you can place down a shulker box, fill it, and then is there something you can do to make things more stackable in a pouch? Yes. I actually have this one. So this is the tier 2 one. But now instead of, 64 items, it's 100 or 248. I can have 248 items, 3 stacks. Or 4 stacks of items here. So this is a really good, one of the best upgrades. Because I can even show you. So right now I have about half an inventory full of stuff, right? Maybe a little bit more. We're gonna keep these so we can open them. So if I drain all of this, throw it all in there. We do this and we start pulling all this stuff out. That's 1 inventory. So we're at 1.5, 2, really. 2 inventories. There's another full inventory. Oh, I want to keep those. So, you know what I mean? Like, we would have we would have only been able to take 1/4 of what we got out of that vault because I have my backpack. There is other ways you can do shulkers. Like I have 2 of them right here, and what you can do is bring a couple of these with you, set them down, put something in it, and then break it. And the items stay in the shulker box. So until you unlock pouches and stuff, shulker boxes are probably your best friend. And you won't have this many, but you get these they're pretty common. And also, let's do something to help you out a bit. Let's go here. If you jump into Discord in the Minecraft section, I put some stuff that you can find in certain rooms in the lower level vaults. And then I will also add, if I can find it. Oh, here we go. This is what. Also, I added another note in Discord. So it's the loot tables that are in the raw vaults, the ones that come from the crystal, the budding crystal, not the ones you craft. So the second half of it, you'll see like what is in what, like what's in living chests, what's in ornate chests, stuff like that. Let's see. So like the ornate chest can have vault gear, the magnetite you need for the magnet, chromatic iron, stuff like that. Gilded, the yellow chest, can have enchanted books, which is super helpful early on until you get like villagers or something. The living chest, there's a bunch of really good stuff actually. The slime, you'll need those glow ink sacks, blaze rods, ender pearls, and shulker shells. So living chests are really good early on too. So living and gilded should be your priority, or sorry, ornate if you want gear. You can get more budding vault crystals in the gilded chest. So if you feel like your crystals aren't growing fast enough, you can find more in the yellow and black chests. But that's all in Discord if you want to read through it. So hopefully that helps a little bit. All right. So we got 4 relic boosters, and oh, that hurts. I guess we could have held on to those. Hey, more storage stuff. That might be another big project we tackle soon. Is getting black opals. Hell yeah. We might set up like a really nice storage room, because like right now it's just it's just this thing, which, don't get me wrong, is a behemoth of a storage system, which is amazing in itself. But we might set up like a really nice storage room soon. And then pipes would be helpful because then we could pipe stuff from the farm into the storage room and then have this linked up to the storage room. So we don't have to run these cables all over our base. We could run like the universal pipes so they look all nice and clean. All right. Did I put anything in here? Just healing potions, which we are now going to keep on us because that was nutty. Ornate chests. So ornate is furious. %10 more trapped. The poisonous mod is kind of terrifying actually. Also, we haven't found any trinkets, I don't think. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, we haven't found any of these. Can we make these? Oh no, there's nothing to do with those at all. Okay. I don't think we've seen a single one. Yeah, we almost have the relics, but no. We haven't found any trinkets at all. We got enough string to last us a while, though, so that's good, I guess. All right. Ooh. No, that's not bad, right? 20% more health. I don't know if I actually want to deal with them. Lucky, item rarity. Is it slow or increase most slow on hit? Okay. And then I guess that's where some of this stuff comes in handy. Oh, you just do more damage. Increase damage dealt to targets with weakness, with slowness, with withering. Oh. I see. So if you can apply withering, slowness, or weakness, you'll do more damage to them. Okay. Do we have any good rooms? Xmark, Village, Wild West, Factory. Nothing crazy. There's no way to like craft these, is there? Like make rooms? No, I don't think so. One common room. Okay. So that is all. These are raw vaults now. But if I do this, I think it turns it into a normal vault, doesn't it? Theme raw vault. Oh. Okay. Just get more ornate chests though. Right? We could test the Phoenix thing on this as well if we wanted to. Yeah, I think we're fine. Right? Gear still looks good. Pick, swords, everything's fine. Yeah, not too bad. Holy needs. Drowned hide, crack script, spider soul, mob essence, and an empty jar. Black mob essence. That seems a little bit like a lot, but I mean, we can try. Can I reach that? Yeah, see, this isn't gonna have. Okay. I see. If this is the case, we might just bounce. I may have just wasted this. Yeah, I think we mhm. Dang, we messed this up. Ooh. Also, aren't we supposed to have more ornates? Yeah, I didn't see any, but it's just one, it's not. I want to check an ornate chest that we can find and see if it works. Why am I lagging so hard again? Oh, here's one. And it's trapped. Mother. That's dumb. There's one up there too, I see it. We'll go after that one. And okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so I mean, I guess that makes sense. Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh, these are regular, but that's fine. Still be able to check this way. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we did it on, or we could have done it on a better one, rather. Because this one is a little wasted. But we tested, we found out. Alright. So those don't change the loot at all, like the runes do. So I think if you were to take a rune of any kind, right? We'll just take a, oh, there's a village. Okay, I'm not gonna do it, but I think this. See, now it's no longer controlled to a theme. So if we wanted to add a thing like this, like wealthy, for example, or okay, like ornate. So if we did this, right, we could do this and then this, and it would change it from it would change the layout. So that's a way to, I guess, kind of get around having to craft them. If you just use the ones that you have already. Dirt. Okay. 18 more. Then we need redstone. Redstone dust. Okay, thank you. Rotten flesh and clay. Ooh. We need 8 more rotten flesh. Did we get any from you? No, I didn't think so. Okay. That's done. Clay. Now, boop. Hey. We can. One second, why is this? There we go. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages. My, what a Walter, you in 3 minutes? Is something you can do more? Okay. For some reason on my phone, because I have my chat pulled up on my phone, I only have a single monitor. It was saying that it had only been streaming for like an hour. I was like, that's not right. There's no way that's right. No, it's 3 hours and 41 minutes, actually. Alright. We're going to run one more vault, and then I think I'm going to take a quick break to grab something to eat, which would be muy bueno. Ooh, this one's not terrible. This one's not bad at all. Rip pages are pretty easy. The jars are pretty common as well. And the purple essence is just beat mobs. This one might be pretty doable, honestly. I like this one. Alright, let's just run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Ooh, 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 where's... You need to go, sir. Then I had a feeling you'd spawn again. Where? I hear a bunch of mobs. Whatever. We'll deal with it when we find them. Okay, let's... Oh. Okay. We already have our 6 cracked scripts. Jeez, can't talk today. Maybe it was up here. I was hearing. I don't know. Okay, well, let's turn these in. Right. Boom. No. Ooh. Well, mother. Hey, yeah. Ninjas. Whoa. Hi guys. Nice to see ya. Very, very, very happy there was water there. Okay. Could have been very bad. Okay. Very good chest. Very happy. Don't need crack strips, so that's fine. Okay. What? No, this one. Come on. Ooh. I actually need living. Why does it do that? That's... Right, but shh. Yeah, we're gonna go up. What are you doing after this one? After this vault, I'm probably gonna grab a bite to eat. It'll just take a few minutes, but okay. So there's our purple. So I think like the glowy skeletons are the ones we need to. Also, we need ornates. I hear so many mobs. I don't see them from anywhere. It's throwing me off. We also need to find some coin piles would be helpful. Okay. Rude. Is this? Oh, it is. Oh, well. This is a good room. A very, very good room. Think there's anything in these? Is there? No. These I know have stuff. Ooh. Right, we need to dump all this. Okay. It's gonna mess us up a little bit with what we're trying to. Ooh, big coin piles. I'm here for it. Now we should be able to. Oh, make it back up. What? Oh, thank you. Probably should have grabbed some more building blocks, but we will go boop. Okay, let's build up here. And This is pretty huge. There's a bunch of stuff over there that we need to get to as well. So let's go like here, and then we'll branch off from this. Right, I feel like this. Perfect. Alright, good. Oh, did I miss one or did I get both of them? I did not get both of them. And then, what's in this one? Living. Very nice. Yeah, crack script, I don't need purple, I do. I need a lot of purple actually. Can I reach that? Let's drop some of this stuff off. Actually, no, those are laboratory blocks, not concrete. Okay, not what I meant to do, but that'll work. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, we definitely have some building blocks now. Oh, we'll go down here. Oh, we didn't actually need living. That's fine though. I do need these. Yeah, that's fine. Drop them off if we don't need them later. Okay, not worried about it then. Thank you. More living. You want 12 hearts? That's asking a lot, broski. Jesus, go away. Okay. Do we have anything else that we need? No. Okay. That is perfectly fine. Here, spawners going off. Okay. let's do this. Clear up some room. Thank you. We're gonna greet a little. We still have plenty of time. It's not really greeting. Let's go. We're living. Thank you, thank you. Let's go down, see if there's anything good down here. I hear some spawners going off. I hear an angry mob. Oh, jeez. Okay, guys, not that serious. It's really weird. I thought I heard. Oh. Well, that was not the way I wanted it to work. Is there anything here? I don't think so. I think we're fairly good here. I don't see. Ooh. No. Well, it's the portal. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we didn't actually go very far because we found the like that factory room. Is this another? No. We have nowhere near enough time. Damn. Fuck it. Oh. West, 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 west. Oh. Got greedy. Why are you so fast? Alright, I will take the experience from killing all of you, though. Thanks. Oh my god. Alright, we're done. We are 0 for 2 in those rooms today. We got both bad. I mean, the other day we got like 3 of them in a row that were really good. So I can't complain. It's just... Very nice. Alright guys, give me just like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat real quick. Alright, guys. We are back. I just had to grab something quick to eat. Alright. More concrete. Thank you. We have a living chest scroll and a wooden one. Very nice. Those are actually fairly rare. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off. Alright. Come on. Ow. Ooh. More gems. What are these for? Okay, they're to make a pog for sure. And a cluster. Oh yeah, that's for the reinforced. Okay. I do feel like some of these gems aren't nearly as helpful for us. Not that they're not helpful. That's probably a bad way to put it. Some of these gems don't have as much use for us because we're in a sky vault, so we're not like the excavating one and stuff. We don't really need because we're not clearing out massive areas to build. We're just kind of creating out of thin air, basically. Got 16 beniatite too. That's actually really good. Beniatite and painite are probably the two that we use the most and that we are the most starved for. Because if we, had more beniatite, we have more skill points, we have more research. Speaking of, how much beniatite do we have? We have 27, so we have 1 knowledge. That's 2. Yeah, the only use for this is to craft. Yeah. Yeah, so we have 2. The uses on these. See, you need these for both skill and knowledge. And you need for relic pedestals as well. Which we don't have to worry about too much yet because we don't have any relics. Yeah, see, we haven't. I can actually show you right here. No, this one. We have not found a single trinket. Okay, let us get crafting up another one. Oak logs, lapis, diorite. Ooh. I don't know if we have any diorite actually. I lied. 18. There, that should be plenty, right? Yeah, we only needed 51. Bell? No. Okay, so we'll have to grab one of those. Lapis we have a lot of. We have 4,000 lapis. Oak logs. Ooh, we only have 14 oak logs. We need 44. Okay. Dark oak. And a bell. Alright. We will need one for dirt. Okay. And probably bone meal. Perfect. You know, that might be something else we make. I might look into. I've seen them before, and we have enough bone meal to make it run for a little bit at least. There's a way to make like an automated wood farm, and if they add groups like I think it's gonna be, we might make just like a dark oak, or honestly, the blossom. Yeah. Um, 31. Excuse me. Ooh, it's a thunderstorm. Let's grab a little bit more, and then we'll go in and sleep, so our villagers don't get struck by lightning or any other mishaps happen. Perfect. Whoa, buddy. Jeez, I didn't mean to do that. Pickaxe too strong. I know I was gonna say, I know there's more that we. There. One there. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Was it not just a thunderstorm? Was that not what we just heard? Okay. Okay, so. Oop. What was the. Oh, we need a bell. What was the other thing we need? Boop. Make sure none of you guys turned into witches, please. Okay. Bell. Hello, sir. I would like to buy a bell. Boop. Thank you. And bell. There we go. Nice. Alright, level 39. Ooh, I want to get to 40 really bad. Okay. I think if we get to 40 tonight, we might play around with checking out some new crafting. Crack, script, rip pages, saddlebag. Ooh, we need something from everything on this one. Some of these are just doing this because we just needed oak and we're out, so. Doesn't hurt to grab some extra. Okay. first room. Mr. Spider, jeez. Lagging. Oh, no, no, no. Not like this. I can't. I'm lagging real bad. Jeez. Alright, Mr. Slime, go away. I mean, we could just stand here and... Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, oop. Okay. Come on, guys. Holy Jesus. What the hell? How'd that even happen? Okay, you know what? We've looted it. And we've looted this one. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh. I can't go past this area. Jesus. Give me something to work with, please. Alright, we need... Guys, for a second, please. Okay. There you go. Chill there for a minute. Just gonna dump. Just dump. Okay. Oh. Okay. Holy crap, man. My inventory's gonna be completely full of blocks, right? Yeah. I don't even know what to do at this point. Yeah, there's so much just stuff. Sure. Oh, this has a place, right? And so does this. This. Let's pull these out. Alright, there's nothing in there that's important now. Yeah, the second I walk into this room. Weird XP farm? Just want out, man. Oh my gosh. Go away. What? Okay. Let's do that. That. We need to find a chest. Just to start. I need to dump a bunch of stuff. Can I please? Ooh. Okay. Pretty sure that was an echo. Oh, they're down here. Okay, whatever. Hi, guys. Perfect. Go away. Perfect. Okay. None of this is needed. None of that is needed. We're done with this. Okay, we can drop these. Get all this crap out of our inventory. Okay. Okay. Oh, crack script. We actually do need that. Okay. Right? That's better. Okay. Whew, that room. Room's a lot, man. And the thing is like, I know that room is really good. I know there's a ton of stuff in there. Is this another? Nope. Okay. Jeez. Oh, I guess I got rid of the oak logs, didn't I? For a second, I thought this was a different room, like another, like rare or mega room or whatever. Very nice. Okay. I don't know, man. I kind of want to fight through that first room just because there are so many ornates. And it is like, it's a good room. There's a ton of really good loot in there. Alright, let's do this real quick. Let's turn this on. Right? And see how two of them interact with each other. So, is there anything in here? No. Okay, so let's just set it over here. We haven't actually picked anything up yet. Okay. So things that didn't have. Let's do this and this. Okay, boop. Okay, not as great as a room. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything actually in this one. Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of them did get blown. Can we make that jump? Okay, close enough. Hmm. Yeah, we gotta. I don't know how we're gonna. If I could hit something, we would be better off. I mean, we're gonna get decent experience just simply because of all of the mobs we're unaliving. Okay. Slightly less to deal with, right? Okay, even less to deal with. Okay. Just grab. Boom, back off. Grab. Boom, back off. Okay. Doing a little better now. Now that we're not getting constantly swarmed. Okay. Good. Okay. Right, they're mad because bad. Nope. We've had a run-in with that before. Stop. Okay. If we go above, okay. There's probably a lot in here, right? Yeah, little spiders. Boom, we grab from this side. We make sure we are ready, right, with an escape. Boom. Okay. Oh, you can drop down and come in here. Thank you. Okay. Was there anything in here? I don't remember. No. Okay, there's another spawner here though. Okay. Might better reach it from here before they get us. Boom. Less to deal with. Even better. And I don't think they have a reasonable way up. Community. Funny. Ooh, buddy. You chill your out. Okay. Okay. Most of the stuff is just completely destroyed. Come on. Nice. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, there's like nothing in this main. Okay. Alright. Right. Boom, grab. Go. Boom. We're getting hit. It's fine. That's not fine. Okay. Okay. Being a little unreasonable. Okay. There, now they're gonna have a much harder time getting up here to spawn. Oh, yeah. Jeez, I hate that. I think we've actually done a really good job of clearing this all out. I mean, granted, we... Ha ha ha. Yeah, we gotta... Hey, it works, actually. Hey, welcome back, sir. 264 mobs unalived. Dealt 13,000 damage. $59 spiders, 66 zombies. 20 slimes. 0 creepers. It's weird. Yeah, that's not bad though. They're all gilded. Alright. So now we do have a bunch of just junk in this now. These can come out. These are not bad. Soul shards should go in the soul shard pouch. They should not go in here. Okay, so let's turn this off. And let's throw them out now. There we go. Got 2 gilded. 4 of these. Okay, I want to check something. Is there a way we can void upgrade? Backpacks. Big back. So we have to upgrade to get void because I want to void off torches and sticks. And probably rotten flesh and feathers. Bone and string. We don't need any of that stuff. That would open up quite a bit more space. We could probably also void off like iron. Like the nuggets. We don't need any more. Gold nuggets I'll probably keep. 3 echo gems, that's incredible. Yeah, we don't need sticks. I don't even know if we need scaffolding on it. Scaffolding, honestly. So we're gonna definitely need a ton of beniatite. So let's grab these. All the good stuff all went into our backpack. Hey, painite. Okay. Alright, so I guess we could. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. We have to have it here to do it. Oh, we have 2 more of these. Oh. Oh. Is that all of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 things. Miner's relic, warrior relic. Mother. Oh, I was so happy for a second. Okay, so now we need 1 more. Ah. Are these the same thing? Yeah. Okay. Well, we got a bunch. That's not bad. I mean, it wasn't too terrible of stuff that we got, honestly. Like the oak I got myself. I wanted that. But now we just have sandstone more. So if we decide to extend like kind of bring more sandy stuff around, turn this into a beach house, um, we'll have that option now. Crafting. The depths of the architect vault. Ooh. Or the one that tries to murder us anytime we go into it. Because of the time. Alright, let's do... do some X marks the spot rooms. Right? We have... These are all... Oh, those are... Yeah. Boop. Let's see what we can... I'm not doing poisonous in that. Quantity. Yeah. Okay. So X marks the spot. We'll do these one at a time. We'll just do this. Because if we get a good one, we might not need another one. And then I think we want to do one of these, right? The Wild West room was fun, and we got a ton, like an obscene amount of experience for that. Like it was a good deal. Very little chance we finish the actual. Ooh, and it's Nether themed. Soul Sand's kind of sussy. Don't like it. Ah, beautiful void. Okay. So there's only 10 rooms. So getting out is pretty easy. Just trying to... Okay. Because that's the end there. Still lagging pretty heavy though. Now this room, we won't be able to go to the left or right. If this works out the way I think, because that's the spawn room and this is the edge. So we'll do a loop all the way around, see if we can find, I think I'm seeing sand. X marks. Okay. Let's go. redeemed ourselves. Wait, oh, I didn't mean to have that on. Oh, that's so nice. Lost again. If you can find or get an X marks the spot room, that is a very, 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 very risky but good way to get gear. Because it's just full of ornate chests. See, this is why we do one at a time, because now we don't actually have to run any more of them. Because I feel satisfied with my risk taking. Mm-hmm. Pretty good. All right. This room should also be a dead end, if it, right? Because this is the spawn room, or one more in the spawn room. I think we might be, yeah, that's the spawn room. Is there anything in here? Was it just that? I don't think I've seen any POIs. Whatever. Oh, here's some. Okay, okay. The lava in here makes me a little nervous. Not gonna lie. Hey, guys. And have you seen the trapdoor things on the wall, and why can't you get in them if so? The trapdoor things on the wall. Oh, shit. Poison bastard. The poison or the trap. Oh, the treasure room doors. Are they like a really fancy looking door? They're like rooms. So if it's sir, I'm trying to have a nice conversation with Lost again. If you could fuck off. Uh, sorry. um, if you're talking about the rooms that like you'll see them like right in the wall, they'd be like right here, and they look pretty, like they're bright pink or purple or something like that or green. You need to craft the keys. They're one-time use keys that allow you to get into them. They're super good rooms. They're called treasure rooms. They have really good loot. You can get loot from mods. You can get like triple compressed diamonds. They're like a massively good room. But crafting the key is a little expensive, especially early on. Oh, hi, Wither Skeleton. Okay, I'm jumping down. This is too good to pass up. Okay. Yeah, they're a little pricey to craft early on in the game. And you have to have a key for each room. So if you're looking at my screen right now, I can show you these keys right here. So there's the Escalium, Gorgonite, Sparkletine, Asham, that one, Terbium. I'm not sure what that one is. Puffum, Pizzanite, and Xenium. You'll have to create these keys, and they require like those gems to craft it, and then you have to find the door. So if you craft a, say like a, oh that kind of hurt. An Escalium key or a Gorgonite key, you then have to find that specific door. But if you have the key on your inventory and you find the door, you're golden because they're super strong. That you can get a ton of really good loot out of them. But again, it's a little bit of RNG. I guess we can just jump over here real quick. You craft it. I can show you what you need when I jump out of here real quick. Give me just a minute. I'm just kind of grabbing some extra stuff. We just went into this room for the X marks the spot, and we got it. So, oh, that's sand. Huh. Stupid. Let's grab another rack. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. You need a key anvil. All right, this should be home, right? Yeah. Cool. I have time. I can show you real quick. So this right here, you'll have to craft one of these, and then you take a blank key with. Why can't I click on that? Okay, I can't click on the recipes right now. But so anvil, then you need a blank key, and then you'll need the gems, and you craft these together to make. How make the key? Vault armor? How do you make vault armor? Give me just a few minutes. There's a artisan bench, I believe is what it's called. But let me double check after I get out of here. I can show you all of the actually, you know what? I'm not worried about this vault. I just wanted the X marks a spot, and we got that. And I would rather help you out. So let me bounce real quick. Ooh. Let's grab you. And more vines. And some netherrack before we go. This is a rare. Just in case I need that. Yeah, and then we'll do the Wild West room again. Because that was a lot of fun actually. Okay. Lost, let me know when you're watching. And I will show you, give you like a quick rundown. Ooh, also 1 in a million shot. This is good. Let's go. Okay. So if you're watching, I can show you. Oh my god, that's an epic sword. The recycle, you can take. Holy crap. Not as good. Maybe as good. Anyway, so what you can do. Vault. Let me grab some. Let's grab this. We'll hang on to this just in case. Okay, so the recycle, if you get vault gear that isn't good or you don't want, you can do this. Boop, and it'll give you some scrap. Okay. The forge is how you craft gear. The more you craft, the better your proficiency will get. Like I've crafted a ton of swords because that's what I use. And it tells you what you need: vault alloy, vault gold, diamonds, and netherite ingots. And then as long as you have enough stuff, you can come in here and be like, I need, let's see, just in case it's actually something good. Okay, let's do a helmet because that's the one. Then you'll get an unidentified helmet and then you roll it. And we got really unlucky. So we'll just do this. And then we got some more vault scrap. Okay, so then you have the artisan. This is how you edit gear. So if I wanted to put this in here, say I don't want one of these. Okay, so on the suffixes at the bottom, it says soulbound and then empty. I can use this, add a new random modifier, boop, and then now we have 9% fatal strike chance. This has turned out to be a very good sword. Like, that's a really good sword. But say I didn't like it, you can reforge it. So this is how you edit your gear, and that works for armor and swords. The tool vise is how you modify your pickaxe. You'll put your pickaxe in here and you can make it more durable, further reach, you can make it mine faster, or you can basically give it like a fortune. There's a chance that this procs, this right here, and it will give, you know, more fortune on your pickaxe on top of whatever fortune you have. This is a regular anvil, this is a key anvil. So you need a blank key and a cluster will give you that key. I can actually make one. I can try to make one. Let me preface that. Let's grab an Iskalium key. Okay. So we're going to need a key mold. I don't know if I can make this, honestly. I need an echo. So let's do this. Sure. Okay, so you'll need the key mold. You'll make that. Then we have key pieces. Because we need a blank key. So you need 4 pieces in the mold. Right? Now we have a key. And then to do this, we need a cluster. So if we go in here and look up, we want to make an Iskal. we need this, Escolium cluster. Okay. All right, looks like we need some black opal. So we'll craft that. Then we'll craft this. So now that we have the cluster and the blank key, you do this. And now I have the Escolium key. And if I find a door, I can now open it. But all of these keys are one-time use. You don't get to use them over and over and over again. So once you open a door, it'll break. Also, if you do make a key and get into one of those treasure rooms, the sand that you walk on, it's called treasure sand. If you break it, it gives you stuff, like jewels and gems and all sorts of stuff. And yeah, I will definitely, now that I have it, because they're very expensive to craft, I will definitely look specifically for that door. But let's do this. I broke my anvil again. I've went through probably 30 anvils. Is there anything in here? No. Is there anything in my backpack? Yes. So let me empty my backpack real quick, and I will see if we can find okay. Yeah, I'll try to find it. It might be a little difficult. I mean, because you have to find the specific room for the key. But if we find it, I will definitely open it. Oh, crystal caves. Heck yeah. Okay. Just heard a fizzle spawner go off somewhere. I do kind of want to get oh, see, we got an axe out of that. So, let's go. Because the Wild West room is in this as well, which I want to make sure we have plenty of time for. Oh, is that? Wait. Did I make it all the way back around already? Oh, perfect. I may have gotten turned around and went the wrong way, but that's fine. Yay, here's what we wanted. Ouch. All right. All right, not too bad. All right. What's in? Aw, there's nothing in there. That's sad. All right, got 11 minutes left. Did I already go up here? Yeah, I think I was already up this way. Okay, we were just here for the Wild West room, honestly. That's all I wanted out of this room, just to see what we got, and we got a ton of stuff. So I am happy with that for now. Oh, we're close. All right. Damn, never lucky. I can't really say that. We've gotten some pretty good stuff. Ooh, some more gems. Speed upgrade. Nice. We have an enchanting table now if we need it. I mean, we've had one before, but we got one of our Escaliums back. Crystal Caves is actually a really good room to get. That's super, super good. Alright, let's see. Another upgrade? Which one's this? Nice. Tier 2 upgrade for storage. We're going to have a ton of upgrades for our drawers once we set them all up. Alright, and let's see if we get something cool on our axe. Not so much. That's fine. Crystal Caves. So I'm pretty excited about that. A ton of chromatic iron. Okay. And enough copper to last us a lifetime. We'll just leave this here. See what other runes we have then, if we want to try to... I guess we can just craft a new one. Ooh. Heart of the Sea apple. 45 apples? That's obnoxious, sir. Alright, well, that's going to be tough. We don't have the crimson stuff, so we'll have to go into a raw vault to get that. But for now, we could do the crystal caves. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good option. Also, let's do this real quick. Not this. This. I survived. Survived. Also, $39. 38, 38, 39. Perfect. We can set these in here. This is another really good one. Let's see if we have any other decent ones. Okay, we have another X marks the spot. Factory, Village, Wild West, and Dragon. Alright, well, let's get everything else we need real quick. Coal. $16. Apples. We have 14. We need a lot. And we need a Heart of the Sea. It's a very expensive item. Okay, so we need crimson and apples. And I think I can actually... I remember that was one of the things that I wanted to be able to buy. down here. Apples. Perfect. There, we shouldn't have to worry about apples anymore. 31. Alright, now we just need crimson stem. How do we make that? Is there any recipes for it? No. There's a cabinet? Okay. We're just gonna have to go into a raw vault and try to find another room, I'm assuming. So, is this a raw vault? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll drop and just toss those in there. See if we can find the stems real quick. I'm hoping we can find the door. Please load. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna have to find the nether room is the one we're looking for. Well, dang. No such luck yet, jeez. Alright, let's go this way and then we'll double back, see if we can find it. We'll take you though. Villagers are always good to get. We are not having great luck finding a nether room. Oh, here we go. Now we need these. Maybe? Okay. Okay. Make sure we just grab as much as we can. Just clear out this room completely. Alright. Perfect. Got almost 2 stacks. That's really good. There we go. Alright. That's the wrong kind. Crap. Where do you find? Give me a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom and look up where to find crimson. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Um. Okay. Warped fungus. So looking it up now, you need crimson fungus. I don't know if we can actually get that. Hmm. So, haunting. You can put a mushroom with a fan. Hmm. Not 100% sure how we do this. Hmm. I'm thinking. Huh. And the thing is like, we would be forced to go create, which is 6, which we can't do. Like, there's other things that I want to do. Crimson stem. Need fungus on specific land to get it. So this is the wrong one. How did I get this? Like, I've gotten crimson stuff before, so it's probably in the nether room. It might be like just in another theme because there wasn't any crimson stems. There was none of this. It was all the warped. Unless it's like RNG. Alright. Yeah, because we need this and this to grow this. Well, we need 17. That's cool. Yeah. Is there a recipe for this? Mushroom. Okay. Is there a recipe for the yeah, the only recipe for this is okay. You know what? Let's hold off. I don't want to have to like cheat it in. So I might have an idea. We'll leave it in our inventory. We have 17 exactly. We grab some. No, I built. We should be good. I think I built them there already. Right. Yeah. I just have to follow this path. It's very narrow path that I've created. Will this aggro to me? Yes. Oh! Mother. Well. Hmm. Damn it. We can't take water in there. Ah, damn. I've died more in the overworld. Sir. Hmm. Sure. Okay, so 689. I don't think we're gonna have anywhere near enough to get down there. Okay, guys. This is gonna take forever, and I'm gonna have to run back several dozen times. I think I'm gonna call it here. Spend the next 45 minutes trying to get my body back, and then probably go to bed. Tomorrow we'll get 40. Well, I'll probably get 40 tonight on it. Yeah. Yeah, we're calling it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Just trying to do an outro, man. Thank you, everybody who stopped by, hung out with me. I really appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Anyway, I will see everybody tomorrow evening. Same time, same place. Be sure to check out the YouTube, like, subscribe the videos. It would help out a great deal. Have a great night, everybody.